Alright. There we go. Door's open, sends me a little bit. Who's my lowest CR person? I think it's my Soulwall. That's pretty high. God, what a match last night. Oh god, you're so broken on that character. Alright. I finished this Alleria painting. That's my goal today. Alright. Where was I? You know, I hate doing skin tones because it's just annoying as but I need to your armor. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like that, subtle down below. I finished the hair off too. But I should just do the armor first. Get great. We're gonna do some low MMR queues because it's early in the day. I don't even think we're gonna get a queue. But I'll play my Druid either way. He's the lowest MMR guy I have. I mean, oh yeah, there's no one playing. Really no one playing. So I guess most of the day we'll just be spent doing this. What else to do? I guess I'll watch Dota while I'm at it too. What up, man? Sweating my balls off. No matter what, I cannot get the AC down. I had to make that mistake where I dip my what's it called, brush in. What you don't want to do is put your coffee cup right next to your and of course that's okay. They're using a lot of reference. Kind of more fun when you're doing these kind of things to just kind of work your own original thing. Yeah, no. It's gonna. Miss my girlfriend, I do some Baldur's Gate stuff too. Armor is so weird. Who designed this shit? It's actually pretty weird. I'm not a fan of it. That's gonna make it more subtle too, anyway. Gonna take forever to dry. She's so conservative. I appreciate it. You know, like, Alleria is like, you just want it, well, most of the artwork for WoW, most of the characters in WoW, obviously over time became, their costume designs became very, I guess that's a good word for it. Very conservative. Everyone's very, you know, we grew up, I mean, if you've been playing WoW for as long as I have, 18 years or so, we grew up with, like, the most lewd artwork you can think of in WoW. But like when I think about like all the NPCs in World of Warcraft now, it's like there is not a single person. I'm just gonna keep it mostly like that. That doesn't go up there, so this has to be smaller. This has to be smaller, and that's smaller. That's super easy. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting some long queues here because we're not going to get any games. It's pretty early in the day. I could do some role PvP, which I probably will do today, guys. Don't worry, we'll get some PvP going. But I really want to finish this painting today. Yeah, putting it off for a bit, busy with work. But I am now free from work for the next 3 days. You guys will have me here. Yeah, lucky you guys, right? Guys. Oof. Don't do this. So I always make this mistake. I have my coffee cup right next to my paintbrushes. And I'm gonna end up dipping them in a second here on accident. This shirt's meant to. I'm also do miss my old character. I think I'm 15 years into WoW now. You miss your old character? Your old characters? What do you mean by that? Oh, like a NPC like the characters in WoW. Like the older, like the characters in WoW. Can't say the writing for Blizzard has been the forefront of. Just like that. Yeah, this one I don't really get lewd with, which is less fun. At least the Sylvanas you can get a little freaky, but even like current Sylvanas artwork, you can do like old school Sylvanas artwork, you know? I could do old school Sylvanas. We're just gonna drop it down here. I want to have fun with this attic down here. Some highlights. Actually paint the screen. Paint dries way too fast. I guess that's a good thing in a way. Yeah, I started on, let's say, private servers, Kinder Original Online, to transfer my guild forward. I started doing a Shaman Night of Druid. That's good. I appreciate it, Gary. Appreciated Britter. Once I have a bunch of them, I'm gonna put up the Etsy shop. Or just auction them off, I guess. That's much better. Getting there. I don't do black. Gray. Right. Gonna gesture it for now. I am not doing all the detail on that armor. Hell no. We are not doing that. Hell no. So you just gesture the fuck out of it. And then we'll make it better later. Are painting anything mop related? No, but if you want something, I can definitely do it. Be fun. Oh, Lation would be fun. Lation would definitely be fun. Something like that. Something along those lines. No, I haven't. I mean, I actually just started painting this year. My career. No, I actually started painting this year. Like, so most of my, if you guys want to see my artworks, they're all on my, well, yeah. They're all on my channel. So, like, I've done Garrosh. If you want to join my Discord has all my, paintings there. I've done, like, 2 Sylvanas pieces already. But, obviously, I like the Werebear one of fun. But the problem is I don't want to do like full paintings that much because it takes too much clutter to just do some quick stuff. Easier that way too. Get adjust the rest of this. And I don't want to do this though. Like I love it being in pieces. I don't mind it being like in pieces, and then what we can do, here's some violet, a little bit of black to darken gray, kind of just start blending some like shadow and void in there. And redesign it myself. Well, I have something I'll do instead, because I don't want to like in a good way, of course. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. I was just having fun with that one. I was just doing it on my own. I was just having fun with that one. I liked it. But right now, like, I'm just, you know, I want to experiment a little bit. So this may look weird and funky, but I kind of have an idea what I want to do with this painting. I kind of have an idea with it. Oh, he's not empty. Hell yeah. I have an idea of what I want. Obviously, I'm going to erase that on the line. Sharpen it. That'll be fun. Yeah, they'll obviously erase that on the right. I don't like that. We'll see. Let's make some gray and some blue. God, why is there a seal? A seal cap. Don't break on me. Enough. You know, I don't mind these shirts because these shirts can get paint all over them. These are like really dirty, messed up. Who is cool? A paper towel, do I? Yeah. Darker than that. I don't think we're gonna get a Q pop. Not for another couple hours. We had a rank 1 Q last night, which was really cool. And we somehow won out of nowhere. Nowhere we. Using some sharpened lines here. Your right shoulder needs to better than that. Or honestly, just don't. Hey, just don't. Take that back. It's not good. Yeah, cool. All right. Time to do something I don't want to do, which was finish the hair. To do that, I'm gonna have to finish that neckline up. And we'll have to wait for that paint to dry. Obviously, do the side of her hair here. Do you know yeah, Shaman can kill Prot Warrior and Blood DK? Can it really? Wait, do I know if it can or can it kill? Or like, are you telling me it can kill, or are you saying if it can? I don't think so. His can. Who's his? Who is his? We're speaking out of context. No! We need context, friends. We require context. I mean, Shaman. So Shaman, you are okay. We're gonna redo this sentence here. You are telling me Shaman can kill a Blood DK and Prot Warrior? I think we're doing yeah, because it comes off. It's not physical. It comes off as magic. Or does it like pierce armor or something? I believe you. Believe you.
Stars align. What is least expected? Sometimes all you need doesn't last forever.
Doom wins physical, but ignores armor. It's not like hand summon sucks. Yeah, I mean they're not good at living. I think they're cool, but I would never play it. Not my type of move. Yeah, I don't like that. I think you just need to break that off and then light there, do like you were doing. Take it back! Take it back! All of them are. Yeah. I'm gonna be working on this one for the next few days. I'm gonna finish it by Friday. And then I'm experimenting here. I don't have a plan. When I paint, I don't really have a plan. I just kind of just keep going until I like. Keep going until you like it. That's the plan. That is the plan, my brother. I go up to here and stop it there and do a harsh line. I like that better. Yeah, I would say just do like a harsh line there. I think honestly you can do the hair down there. Yeah. Man, all my paintings are for sale in my Discord. You click that Discord link that just came up? They are all there. At my current, I only have like 3 on his painting. Alright, I feel like that's a good base, and then you can go from there. Get to have fun. Now I will refine that armor. Just the one I want. Just the smallest tip of black. So I need to make her hair come down to here anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. But I want to refine the armor just so I can. Here, I like to make a stiff outline. Oh, stiff outline. But yes, it is. In fact, it would be supporting me a lot if anyone wants to buy one of my paintings. Big boy support for me. I don't want to. So I don't want to use like a jet black. I want to use like a dark black. Is just too. Use a very, very dark gray. That's what these are. I kind of feel like I'm gonna turn them into like void crystals. There we go. So show me your charms. And hi, bro, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. How about you? For yourself? Very slow day. I'm gonna be working my painting most of the day. I will be queuing up for Blitz, but we're not gonna get any queues. I don't have any characters low enough for quick queues. All my characters. This is my lowest MMR guy. He's at 2400. All my other characters at least 2600, 2500. So I'm not gonna get any queues. It's okay. That's okay. I really want to finish this. So this is my top priority for now. Alright, do your hair to really complete your look, huh? Can you show me a beauty, for example, randomly make a body? Show me any beauty. Random make body? You like some of my artwork? I don't have none of my. I don't do full body. A male body? Like some of my male paintings? I only did Garrosh. My only male painting that someone's commissioned me has been Garrosh. Yeah, Garrosh is the only guy I've done so far. But I don't do full bodies. Yeah, I don't really do. I'm just sticking to portraits. Because full bodies can take too much time. Especially like for commissions. So, plus if I do a full body, I'll be charging too much. If I do a full body, I'll be charging too much. Honestly, at this point, just get her hair down and then have fun. Like, I'm excited to finish just her rest of her hair here, and then I get just to have fun, do whatever I want here. Unfortunately, I gotta make a skin tone color. That blonde color is not fun to make. All right, get the white. Not a freaking Bob Ross here. We just butchered this shit together. Get that yellow there. Don't need that much. And you get the red. No, I don't. I used to have a Instagram, but that got deleted. It got hacked and deleted, and ever since then, I kind of just stopped doing artwork. And I focused on my stream. I used to do a lot of, obviously, artwork when I was younger, but I only started back up kind of just to help with the stream and gave me something to do in between queues. Honestly, if it wasn't for SoloQue and how long it takes for some of the matches, I wouldn't be doing this. So that definitely helped me out a little bit. But no, I don't have any social media. I just have my Discord. All I have is my Discord, where I post everything now. And I don't have what's it called? TikTok. Or not TikTok. I don't have, what's the word? Twitter. I don't pay for a Twitter track mark, so I don't get any views on Twitter. Yeah, I don't pay for a Twitter check mark, so it doesn't matter if I post there. You're never gonna get any views. All right, so to make that blonde color, I just totally. What's up, baby? Hey, have a good night. Hmm?
Oh,
Real people might.
are you telling me that you're gonna finally paint?
No. If I finish this.
On next weekend.
Okay.
I love you. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, definitely. That's all I got for sale right now. Those guys. Alright, sorry, I'm making this blonde color. So do the blonde color first, and you can change the color after that. Just a load of. I'll do it over here. I'm running out of room here. That looks close enough. Yeah, that looks close enough. You are gonna go down this way. Most of it goes down here, and you get accurate here. That darker blonde. Cool enough. No, you got the color. You got the color over here already. I want to get the other side before I run out of this color. Cool. Then we got to get this other side here. More of, so a lot of yellow, a lot of white, more white, more white. Just a dash of red. Right. Right, sir. Oh, my Q popped. What? I didn't think I get a Q pop. Yes, that's too yellow. Way too yellow. Way more white than that. Then we wanna, because it's like a dirty blonde color over here, because it's a shadow. Just a little bit of red. I hope that's enough red. I don't think it should be just the perfect amount of red. Okay, maybe more dash. Well, it's not a red, it's more like a maroon. Perfect. That is my color, and I'm gonna. I don't want it to dry before I finish this other side here. Or no, you can do a little more red. Can you guys, like, you know, accept your cues? Let's get it on me nerves, brother. Take one big brush painting and we go. Alright, well, cues pop, so we gotta do that first. Ah, base spin mid. I hope that paint doesn't dry by the time this. We gotta finish this fast, because I don't want my paint to dry. Oh, Hoyam Lander, Quilf server. Alright, this is some base spin mid here. So we need to make sure we're in the right talents here. We're gonna go for a Loon defensive build here. Nothing fancy. A lot of casters in range. So very easy match here. So very easy CC caps though, I'll be honest with you. My goal here is to get the reset at the very least and get every popping. We'll see where he goes. Nah, he's gonna go mid. So there's like nothing, there's no point getting anything else here. Oh, I didn't go bash, no! I forgot to go bash! Why is my Naloon defensive here? No, why am I at a bash? Whoa, interrupt that. He just triggered that. Why are you sitting on the flag? I don't know why he's standing on top of... I don't know why he's standing on it. Well, I'm gonna go somewhere else here. We're still not over. We come back to it. Why is he standing on the flag? He doesn't need to unless he's going for a cap. Let's see if we can go and get farm here really easily. Why are they capping that? You guys already there. He's clubbed me, I don't give a shit. Wait, how are they capping all the rest? Because you guys are there. Wait, I'm Horde. Yeah, I'm Horde. Is he not gonna come back to this in time? Wow. Well, they... I can outrange him here. Priest is fine, go. He can't claw me. Not in this range. And he can't bash me either. Get back in time. Well, we lost. Well, we can come back, maybe. We're just gonna stay in far here. I can't cap this. So we're gonna interrupt with that on the next go. He doesn't have fear yet. We're gonna back up here. And go full 40 yards here. I have an interrupt here. We have Rebel SoloQue. No trinket though. We're gonna have to do a roar here from the next interrupt here. He's not running bash? Or something? Oh, we have a friend. Ain't over yet, my brothers. Nice. Okay, I got trinket now. They come back here. He's gonna get double feared again now. Oh, I got it! Just hit the brambles here and make sure you don't get it. I got it. Big comeback, big comeback. Let's go. Brambles up, just don't let him clone you. Why are you coming in? The shaman's just running around chicken him his head cut off. Oh my god, why is he going? Shaman, just go ruins. That's fine. Too early for the clone. You're not gonna get that back. He's wasting DR for this clone for no reason. That sucks. The shaman is just like going wherever the hell he wants. Ooh, okay, we're not getting this. Didn't he just get it? You wasted. Alright, clone DR, but you have no trinket now. If he's able to convince him, I do not have. I can still win this, dude. If Shaman can get that, it's great. Oh, we win! That's not enough time. He DR'd it. We got it! We win! Holy shit, we won! What? The comeback out of nowhere. What a comeback. I'm glad the mage came mid. Oh, oh. What out of nowhere, dude? I'll take that comeback. Oh no, I don't like the warlock, or sorry, the priest coming into mid, like without no reason without the fear, because he's gonna get double feared on anyway. You want to control that double fear. And you can just MC off. You can also MC the bear. That way the bear doesn't, his brambles doesn't affect me. So you can fear priest and then MC bear. A lot of like cool things you can do as a priest to cap mid, like MC is your big friend, especially against bears. Keep that in mind. Alright, where was I? Alright, back to painting. Alright, Alleria, you bitch. She's what we call a blonde mommy. It's what I call her. No, it dried. Okay, it didn't dry that much. No, it did dry a little bit. Good color, good dark color here. You know, see, I can't tell this too. No, that's not too much red. It's trust it. Trust. There we go. There we go, that's a good shadow. Same thing as just... Way too much color mixing I have to do here. How dare I? Little stronger head. Where we get really high up. Or the shadows. Can't just rely on them blacks all the time. Makes things a little too easy. It's a little too orange for my taste, so I'm gonna whiten it up. And then a little bit of gray. Comes out to a brown. That is an okay. Shadowing blonde hair. At least in my opinion. It's a little bright. Like the camera doesn't pick up, like the color is a little bit off on the camera from this far away. I think if I turn off this light here, the colors might be a little better, but it's hard to balance out with the camera lighting. So let's get a smaller brush here, and then we can really get into those highlights. Weird color, red, dash of black to turn it kind of a grayish. Now, shadowing on the rest of the hair, and get those crisp lines. You are not a 3D woman, you are 2D. I can do harsh lines. Mind Q? Yeah, I am. That was a random win out of nowhere. I gotta post a video from last night, but last night around like 1 a.m. we had a rank 1 Q, 3K. No, it's like 2,900. It's like 2,900. But all those Qs are always rank 1. Like a lot of rank 1 players there. I DC'd at the beginning of the match. Yeah, I DC'd at the beginning of the match, man. I was like so scared. I was so scared, dude. DC'd right at the beginning. It messed up all my talents. All my talents got messed up. I think if you do this, it might do a good shadow. Try it. Do that and then drag. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but you know what? I have never painted hair like this before. Be a little honest with you. Out of my element here. Wetting it. Ooh, that's actually looking pretty crisp. Like that. She got that anime hair. Like really bad anime hair. Alright, and then we're gonna do that little hairline right here. Everything's kind of coming out. Nice. That's some damn good hair. Hell yeah. Obviously, I still have a lot to do with her eyes and everything else like that going on, but... And obviously I have to crispen up the edges on the side here. Your work isn't done, sir. So while we still have this color before it dries, I need to do all... her hair is kind of braided a little bit down the side. Just subtly. I think it's kind of braided. I don't know. Fucking if I know. Hell if I know. A little darker, a little darker, a little darker. Add a little bit of more red here. So it's actually noticeable. You can see it on the painting, but the camera is a little too bright, so the colors are going to look a little weird on camera. I promise you in person, it looks fantastic. The saturation is not that high. I appreciate it, man. Now I'm just vibing here. I'm having fun here. Like, honestly, this is fun. Like, the funnest part about a painting is when I just get the detail. I hate the beginning process when, like, you're just getting that form together and getting the idea together. Getting the idea is a little bit, like, enjoyable, but once you have it down, the most fun part about a painting or an artwork that I've ever done, or when I do artworks, is when you get to the end stages, when I get this detail. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but, like, the detail, like all the little braids on the side of the hair, very light, like stuff like that. That's the fun part. This is when I get to have fun. Although this is actually my first time doing skin tones. I've always done like, you know, fell orc green or purple skin. I've never done like regular skin tones, and it's a tough color to make. Like making a blonde color is insanely hard. Or like just the shadow for a blonde color. So I gotta get the yellow. Well, I'm actually gonna make a bunch here because I need this color for shadowing the rest of the skins. A lot of red in there. And what I'm gonna do, Obviously, I already have white in there already. White. Just to desaturate it. And do now, actually a little more white. What we're gonna do now is take a dab of black, just to gray it back into the red a little bit. I don't do anything precise. I just kind of have to do it on my own. And add a little more red. And I'm liking that is a great shadow for just like right where everything else is. Comes out like a brownish color, but that's exactly what you need for like these undertones or under hair. Fair. How do you get to really flesh out the vision? Now, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get to flesh it out, and it just starts like looking amazing. I still have to like do like the outlines up top, but this is just the enjoyable part. You need to wetten that brush a little bit. We can also take this and then I get normally I don't go this detailed. Normally I don't go this detailed with my paintings, but this makes it a little more fun. You need to get darker here to balance out that. A little bit of black. Really dark area right. Cool down. Perfect. I don't think we're gonna go darker than that. I like where it is at. But I am gonna go back with the really dark. And then good. Now I need to crisp out those sidelines. I'm usually like a hard edge kind of guy when I paint, but where I just take the black and I'll do like a hard edging. But I don't want to do too many. God, it's starting to dry. My black is starting to dry. Sorry, you've been doing it for too long. Alright, well, eventually I gotta tackle these eyes here. Eventually. We are getting pretty close to... So I'm only gonna do a little bit of hard edging, and I don't want to do too many. Make it very subtle too. We don't have to go like full paint job here. I want to do like still the purple shadow of our hair. So once that dries fully, we'll go back into it. This more moment with the edging. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, when I was doing the bottom part of this, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have it stay open like that, kind of like half bust here. But I had like these marks down here before. I'm just gonna keep them there like that. That's why I don't like my Garrosh. Like, I kind of want to repaint Garrosh. Because for some reason, like, I liked all the edging on him, but like that was just an experiment. I was having fun with it, but obviously the edging is too harsh, especially for a painting. You know, that's what, you know, anyone can do like a digital art where it's just like everything's hard edged. But you gotta, if you want to make it feel like a painting, like an actual painting, then let it flow, baby. Let it flow. You gotta let it flow. Alright. Little bit of it, but still really make some. Okay, so I'm gonna clean up the outside here. Means we need to make that blue turquoise color here. So for that, I am gonna get a bigger brush, so everything blends smoothly. That should be dry on this side of my plate. So. We need, now you're gonna need more blue than that. I work with the cheapest shit you can buy. I ain't spending money on good paints. You don't need to. I feel like paint prices are a weird joke. Don't get me wrong. Like, there is a fine difference between using like a $5 bottle of paint versus a 99-cent bottle of paint. But like, at the end of the day, like when it's finished, it looks exactly the same. I feel like it's more like the canvas. I feel like it's not the paint, it's the canvas. How cheap you go with a canvas. Never too much editing. You popped out? Nice. Alright, we need to clean up some of that. I don't know how I'm gonna like it. Actually, I see, because I kind of like this. I love that. But I am gonna clean up top. We're just gonna clean up her ears a little bit. For that, we need to make this color just a simple gray, black, and white. Like gray, black, white, and blue. And I think I should probably wait till after this queue pops because we're at a full game here. If I start making it now, guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna dry. Definitely will dry, right? That's of course it's a storm, but I'm a bear, and bears get to sit. Just that color here, and before this starts, I'm gonna do a little bit of a. Perfect. Much better on the top line. And I'll do some more wisp up there. Here a little bit and add and blend it with my finger. And then before this match starts, I have a minute left. No! Okay. Sharper line, her ear. I like that. Let's blend it with my finger because I don't care to get a brush out. Do I have a blending brush? Yes. Am I gonna get it out? Why? I feel like Artists who have multiple brushes are just too afraid to get dirty. Much better. I'm liking that now. Cool. And with that in mind, I'm putting this back inside, and let's finish this match here, and we go back to paint. Shit. Wait. Oh god. Talents. Can we switch it to him? Got it. Woo! Oh god, that was like 1 second to go into Vash. Do I have a rogue on our team? Can you guys CC him? Can you CC him? Thank you. Why did I trinket? That was a waste of a trinket if I ever seen one. There's no reason for me to do that. But I am just going to sit stealth here. There's nothing to do. Actually, we should fight him anyway. Just fight over here, buddy. Why won't you just fight with me over here? I can't lead the flag. And I don't have anything for brambles here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he fucked up. He still had the bop up. Oh, that was close. He still had bop up. Alright, well I don't have a trinket, so this is actually not pretty good for me. We're just gonna go over here. Hunter, there's two hunters and they're both mid, so it's fine. They're gonna get mid, unfortunately. I also forgot to use Mark of the Wild, everybody here. They're ghosting. I see him. Do I have a trinket? I don't even know where my trinket is on my bars. No, I have trinkets. And you guys want to know how we fight this? We just go here. Jesus Christ, I'm leaving. These idiots, like... Go, you two! Good. I'm fine. Yeah, he can't count me. I just stand this far away. Actually, I should probably stand over here instead, too. I don't get blown off. Probably wait to see where it is. They're gonna take flag, which is that means we have to kind of steal it. No, I haven't gotten the flag yet. They actually killed 2 people mid. Pretty impressive for the fact they're getting wiped. Dude, what is this hunter doing? I don't know what he's doing. What's my range here? Right here. This guy won't leave. He just keeps killing him, getting him. Dude. I don't know. This guy's like trying to have fun in a blitz match, and well, that's GG. Dude, please go FR. Guys, DR is fine. Leave DR. Go FR. They can't cap me. Go FR. Fuck this guy. Well, this is a loss. I don't know where these guys are going. I don't know what this guy is doing. It's a low MMR ball. Like just dude, win this row. Like, dude, just go. They kept trying to help me out versus the rat. They have no idea how this works. You can't get me. And in a DH, it wouldn't leave me alone. Just, dude, they cannot cap me. I can solo survive versus at least two of them. Just, like, fine. That's okay. That's why we're doing low MMR. God damn! 178 minus MMR. Yeah, well, Eye to Storm low MMR is, like, bottom of the barrel. There's low MMR queues, right? And then there's Eye to Storm low MMR. Where people have no idea how to play. Not a single clue in the world. Anyway, let me get some water here. Back to painting here. My goal today is to sell at least one painting. So if you guys would help me financially and help me with my life, I'd definitely be appreciated. Fortunately, I cannot sell to EU because it is stupid expensive to ship. I mean, I would, but you'd have to pay for shipping. And I pay for shipping for US. But for EU, for some reason, it's hundreds of dollars, like over $100 to ship. Like, what? Like, I don't want to make anyone pay $100 for shipping to mail overseas. That's just crazy. Which, if somebody wanted a painting that bad, go for it. All right, back to painting. Before this paint dries. Meow. I had a Bollock. Were you there last night? On my last queue of the night last night? All right, Alleria, you looking fine today. All right, I'm liking where I'm going. I like the random ass strokes. Color going again, and let's make it pretty on this sides here. Making things pretty here in our final couple hours of working on this piece. Pretty. Sharpen up the lines. We're gonna paint over the brow just so I can make that line nice and sharp under the brow. Painting stick man. I appreciate it. She is for sale once I'm done with it. Soon? Really? Today? No, tomorrow. I'll probably finish it by tomorrow. My girlfriend really wants me to do a Baldur's Gate painting because she has a convention coming up. They have a booth there and they're all dressed as Baldur's Gate characters. They have an artist booth there. And she wants me to sell one of the paintings there. So I might do an Ostarian painting. Nice. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, about like I had a match last night. My last match of the night. What's up, Buster? How you doing, man? Obviously a rank 1 match because 3k MMR, 2900 3k MMR. IDC at the beginning. My talents got reset completely. Captured a flag. We should not have won that. Oh, dude, I had so much anxiety already going into the match, and right when I enter, I DC. Everyone froze in place, so it's one of those DCs where you have to restart. It won't catch up. You have to restart. Able to get back in time, but my talents were fucked. Sucked. Still won. Won by a hair. With the worst FC talents you can imagine. They did. Right. What's up, Boster? How you doing, man? Oh yeah. There's some things we gotta fix up with you, my friend. My friend. Sharper edges. Brush here. Not liking your ear. It's giving me anxiety. Your ear sucks. And do that. The darker color of your... And we can start doing the detailing of the armor, and then I can do her eyes. Me, like, don't do this. I'm like pointing with the brush. One little brush stroke from ruining it. I reheat my coffee. Alright, so let me... I think you're good on the edging here. Edging! Yeah, I'm gonna get back into the arm. Wait, before you do that, just clean up every little bit. Stupid white space. Do a little blending here in the side. Surprisingly, I don't like that. So, great blue. If you just join now, I'm making a joke. Why use more than one brush when you can just use your fingers? Ooh, cues are popping. I need more time to work than that. Cues are going too fast. Cues are gonna pop that fast. I want time to finish. So, with that in mind, we're gonna fix that ear next. That's my next endeavor. Cue's gonna pop, so we're gonna wait to do a mixing on mixing some paint until after this match is over, because I am a little bit afraid that it'll dry. The paint will dry. But I guess I can start a little bit. So I think that red is still not dry yet, so we can get this boy. This is my son, main boy here. Tiny brush is my boy. He is what I'll use to fix that ear in terms of color. Back to color, but a lot more yellow. Unlike the blonde hair, we'll be using a lot more yellow. Or maybe a lot more white. Red in there. That is my color, I believe. I want to believe. That's my color right there. I'm just going to paint over the brow because we'll go back into do it. Other side will still have this color and just indentation up here. Wetten this a little bit. Drag it. A little bit of shadow. That is a much better, cleaner color here. Perfect. And we get a little more okay, well, I want to do this a little more detailing, and we're going to get a little more darker red. Inner earlobe. Just like that. Ignore the brow, because you're going to paint over. We can stop. And we're gonna darken this right here. And we go out. Back in. Really darken that. Blend with your finger, because our insanity. Get crazy. We just use our finger. We'll make it lighter and then darker. I like how actually it's a little bit too red for me. No. But it's easy to go back over with white. Alright, let's go back to this painting. You finding this other bear druid. No, that's a different bear druid. But for this Guardian off card team fight in lava, okay, we are Colterans, so we get to punch people. We will be going Alloon. Damage Alloon, where we just get out of Sicilian Moonlight for reduced. It's the only difference. We just go higher damage here. And we have our bash, right? Nice. Okay. This guy has to die. There's not time to kill this guy. Where's my ret, dude? I can get there in time before the mage rises. You never root. Come on, go. My ret. It's fine, we got lava. Come on, man. What a proc. Oh, then I just stole it! They stole bottom! Impressive! Well. Why didn't you? If the red just came with me, I don't do damage, man, on this guy, so it just doesn't matter. They can't even take that. What? Oh. Well, I don't know where to go here. Because I don't do damage. I'm just designed to be a meat shield. God, there's so many of them, bot. I can't stop this guy. Nope, they all committed there. I gotta get this now. Made it 4. I'm trying to switch this cart here actually, just be a menace to society here. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, we can seal back, but like, holy crap, they're so broken. Well, they swapped it back. They have no stealth classes, so you can go. You can ghost it now. You can ghost it. We can ghost it. They have no stealth. Okay, I guess we're not gonna grab that. Let's see if we get bodies for this. Might be all the bodies for this. We can kill one more. We got this. You have Typhoon. I can't do it in here. Well, that sucks. I didn't have my... Like, what? There's so many people mid. Why was there red up there too? He could have just easily gone to us and taken it in that. Yeah, these guys don't know how to rotate. Like they'll stay at a cart that's like right here. Nope, no one rotated. They rotated so fast, we didn't. Necrodops carrot. What's up, Cadmus? I don't know what you said. It's like blacked out. Well, we're gonna lose water now too because no one's going up there. I should maybe look at it. Could swap the cart, be great. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go there now because you're there. We only need. Just look at this. Look at this warrior going there. Yeah, they're gonna steal mid. And we're gonna leave this as soon as he comes. The rotation is Matt. Why would you leave? Stay in it. How does he just walk right over? Okay, now we leave. They can't cap another. Yeah, if it wasn't my prot warrior, maybe I could do a little more, but we just didn't have any, but no one knows how to do this. What MR is this? Trash. Yeah, well, it's a loss. I really want to play this character. I want my warriors. Nope, they are all here. Why is our warrior up on the water? Yo, low MMR gives me as a bear is terrible. I'm good. I don't want to play this character. Yeah, low MMR as a bear is terrible. It's like you really can't change the tide of the game unless I'm flag carrying, honestly. But like I just can't do anything. It's easy, but you rely too much on your team. I'm a bear. While Bear is, in my opinion, the best blitz tank because when everybody knows what they're doing, Bear, in my opinion, is one of the best blitz tanks out there because it fills every role. You can flag sit forever. You can flag carry perfectly. One of the best flag carriers. What else is there? You're just a fantastic mean shield. You just fill every role just fine. Base sitting and spinning and capping. You have amazing cap CC. But you can't carry your team. Well, you have to rely on your team doing a perfect job in a perfect role. That's the only problem with Bear. Meanwhile, my Prot Warrior, I could still like do damage in 1v2 and kill people like that to compensate for the lack of skill or pressure that my team has. So no, I will never play Blood. You can pay me for it, but not for free, baby. Not my style. Kind of cool that shoulder pad is actually from a different... Would you believe that the shoulder pad is a different tier from the helm? I love that, how close in similarity it is. Guys, we're almost finished with the Alleria painting. God, it's not even... You're looking for the light? You're terrible. Let's see, I'm just gonna sit mid. Spinning, mid on game. We're having go damage, then we're just gonna go Loon defensive. Okay. How long have we been on? An hour? Oh god. Get my points here. Ba-da-ba. Normal and fast. Well, I'm just gonna spin middle game. I don't have the damage to defend. I can defend just fine, but it won't matter. It's just better for me just to go mid and just spin and keep on the flank. But the problem is, I gotta have the team go with my strategy. Because I am Bear, my best play here is going mid and just spinning the flag, or spinning the crystal, if you will. Now, to do that, I need my team to just go take theirs.
This is the deep
Just fight on the carts.
where we harvest
They can
precious
absolutely ignore
Your task is to secure as many of them as
the middle.
possible.
As long as I have one healer near me, that's fine.
The same. Focus your attention on escorting the mine cart.
But if no one comes back, I'll have to come back.
The crystal in the center of the mine.
Oh yeah, look at that full
Failure
team.
is
Full.
not an option.
Yeah. I love it.
The crystal is full. Within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Funny how we haven't had it. I'm a little afraid of them taking it. No, this one. They're not going to take this from me unless he gets a clone off. They are trying way too hard to take this from me. I'm meeting my chat actually in game. I don't want to have to see it. That's a full clown, but it's fine. I don't have the trinket. Fine, don't drink it. What's this? Oh, what the hell? What an amazing seat. Oh my god, they weren't paying attention, so I had to go back there. New cards, new cards, new cards.
Unbound are unworthy of this war. Your
grab
cards
this up.
belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. One of our carts is leaving the station.
Sure, it's
Do not
nice.
let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
A little bit close, isn't it? That sucks. Oh, we don't have that either. No, they have the lead now, so we gotta have a. I don't know why they didn't go. They should have gone for it right away. I have so much rage. So Brambles up, won't capture it. I had to trinket. Yeah, trinket there too. We're fine, we're chilling. You're fine. He sells DR anyway, so it's fine. We're just gonna stay back here. As a penance, just stay back here. Maybe he's gonna go on top of it because I do not have a trinket. Fortunately, I do not have a trinket, so I cannot get cloned here. If I do get cloned, I will not be able to get the front. So we're staying far back because I have no trinket. Well, he went so far away. If I get feared here, it's bad. Might have waited too. He waited too late. He fucked up. And now I should look at this.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, Ruffius? Pitiful.
That's beautiful. They let them alone. New carts. New carts.
One of our carts is leaving the station.
Let's see if we can actually
Do
hold on
not
to
let
it.
it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
I just go back mid and spin. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know why he didn't. Oh, because what? I think no, my teammate interrupted him. Someone interrupted him. I don't know who it was. Hey, guess what's off on DR or off cooldown? My trinket is. That's fun. I can sit there for a while. Funny is I don't have to. Oh wait, did maybe my echoing void interrupted him? I never confirmed if Echoing Void actually interrupts flags, or maybe it did.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I never confirmed if Echoing Void actually interrupts. It might actually interrupt him. That's good. I just like the map lost for that map 4 different times because it doesn't understand the importance of it. Yep, that was the big thing last season. Is like you go into this one where there are 2 strategies. You can go mid and wipe them. You don't have to. You can go mid and just cap cart. Like that's a fine thing you can do too. If you have a lot of range DPS, that's something you could do. If you do have a lot of range DPS, you can just go mid, wipe them, and have somebody on D for yours if you need it. And I've seen a lot of people do that. But like it's actually a good map design because you can attack and you can defend either way you want to. You can play many different strategies for that. As a tank though, for bear, I rather just sit on ours, sit in the mid. I do like the typical tank strategy where you have the bear mid, healer in range. So bear mid, healer in range, and then everybody goes attacks their cart and defends ours. So it takes the crystal out of the equation because the bear being able to absorb so much damage and survive the longest and great at spinning, you just stay mid and just spin that sucker for a very long time. And to take the crystal out of the equation so people just fight on carts. And that's what we did there, and it worked out pretty well. We only had the healer in range of me and everyone just fought on carts. But yeah, no, that was a really big one last season where people did not want to fight on carts at all. And I remember I used to rage whisper a lot. I don't rage whisper anymore. I've gotten way better the last few months. Or in this season, I've gotten really good at just being chill and, just keeping that rage on the inside. And I just rage at you guys instead. But I remember last season just yelling at these DPS. I'd see like a warlock and a mage like 2 yards outside of the cart circle. Instead of DPSing within the cart, they were just DPSing outside the cart by like a few yards. And they were losing it. It's so simple. Just stand in it, and you're fine. I don't know. I'm gonna get some OJ, guy. Actually, no, I'm done with the coffee. Too much caffeine. I'll be right back, guys, real fast. Okay. Be right back. And who's winning right now? And anyone watching Dream League?
Completely wrecked Liquid and all.
Oh god, who won?
The Caudal Oracle combination. A combination that sometimes can lack.
Is that already game 2? Oh, is it over? No, Gaming Colliers won.
Okay, Malady is pretty far forward.
Hell yeah, game 3.
Kills that 5 position,
Love game 3s. My favorite.
Is delivering the damage. Gyrocopter's dead. Nisha can't finish off Watson either.
This is a good matchup.
Looking like another one-sided
Bro, I just started my tank journey, and it's so frustrating playing Blitz of Idiots. People don't understand how... Right, and that's very difficult. Let me pause this here. I think they won, right? Yeah, they did. That's an early win, too.
On the dime with the The two
1 second, I'm
players
gonna give a
that
nice speech about your comment there.
are in this matchup, which we've seen over the years.
Nice. All right, cool. We get a game 3. I'll definitely watch that while I think. Yeah, it is the hardest part about being a tank in Blitz because people naturally aren't gonna like you. Naturally, aren't gonna like you, and they don't want to learn to play with you either. They want to get better. They don't want to learn to play with you. Your muffs are falling. I feel healer rotating win most games. Healer rotating mean like duo queuing. No, but like that's another thing you gotta teach people how to play with a tank. So like you gotta call the shots. What tank are you playing, Chris? And a lot of times, like when you are lower MMR or even higher, actually it doesn't matter what MMR you're at. There's gonna be a lot of players who don't know how to play with you. They don't know how to play with tanks. They don't know tank strategies. So for obviously you know me, you've been watching me for a little bit, I assume. You know that for AB Deepwind, we spin mid for most of the fights. Most of the classes will be spinning mid with a healer, and you just have a duo. You and the other healer spinning mid all game. And you get good. You get very good. I posted some videos of that, and like people were like, this is so boring to watch. Dude, you have no idea how intense it is. You have no clue. Because you are at every single... It's a game of chess. You make your CC move, they make their CC move. And it's all a game of chess to try and cap them. And it's very intense, because you make one slip up, one false trinket, one miss interrupt, and they cap the flag, and you lose the game. Because of you and mid. So it's fun and tense for that reason. I feel you play Bear Warrior. Well, Bear is very easiest. Obviously, Warrior is still third best tank in the Blitz. Obviously, you know me. But Bear is easy. Bear's rolls are so finite. I just had a deep hall ravine, and my favorite Bear strat for deep hall. But like, so yeah, it's not really honestly. I was just talking about this, Chris. The problem with Bear in Blitz, while it is the best tank in Blitz, Bear is the best tank in Blitz because it can do everything in every single battleground. It does not have a bad role in any of the battlegrounds. But the problem with Bear is that you're at the mercy of your team. You're absolutely at the mercy of your team. Because you can do your job perfectly, but you can't carry the team. The Bear cannot carry a team. Ever. You can provide the best support in the world for your team, but you cannot be the reason you win. At all. So Bear does rely a lot on its team. While Warrior can do some big damn and pull off some crazy shit and be a reason to win. With that in mind, yeah, I get what you mean though. Like, I just had to teach these people in my deep hall, I just had literally about 10 minutes ago, the Bear strat, which Bear strat, for me, if you ever do a deep hall ravine, Bear goes middle, Bear spins the crystal, and that's it. I want me and a healer close enough to me, and we just spin the crystal the entire game. And I tell my entire team, just go fight carts. Send 4 people to go steal their cart, and keep 2 on R to D, and me and a healer, we just sit mid and to spin it. So super aggro carts, and because they're not going to cap that flag while me and a healer on that crystal. They will not cap that crystal, ever. That's why you love your content, man. You make it playing tank and PvP. Yeah. But like, you're still going to have those toxic games where and before that, Chris, I just had a Night of Storm where I had a Ret Paladin trying to steal my base at Draenei Ruins. I was at Draenei Ruins. I was defending because I'm a bear. And I kept having this Ret Paladin come up to try and steal it. And I was spamming in my BG chat, do not help me. He cannot cap me. Like, leave me alone. This guy will not be able to cap me. And I had this Survival Hunter keep trying to help me out, but he kept dying to the Ret Paladin over and over again and just wasting time. We lost, of course. But they kept sending people to help me out. Like, no, I kept spamming my BG chat. Leave DR, I'm fine. Leave DR, I'm fine. He cannot cap me. He can't. Because you just stand 45 yards away as a bear and spam Moonfires. And he can't Hodge you in time. He can't Searing Glare you. The range is too far for him to Searing Glare and Hodge to cap the flag. Yeah. But, of course, my team didn't know what to do, so they kept trying to help me out, even though I told them I don't need help. This is the way it is. But you got to be very assertive at the beginning of the match. Like, I did not say anything. I should have said a big match, do not send help. I will be okay. Just fully send middle. No, but Bear's the best, man. Absolutely. I don't get enough FC maps. Oh, God. FCing as Bear is just so easy. But even, like, Battle Ganaeus, I had a Storm. base hitting maps. It's Battle Ganaeus is actually, you know what the easiest battleground is for a bear? Battle Ganaeus. You sit Lighthouse and Mines and you do nothing the entire game. You might have a rogue try to cap you. They will not cap you. And Chris, you know your proper procedure when a rogue hits you, right? Rogues can still cap you on a bear. I'm not saying they can't. They have to be really effing good, though. Like, they have to be really good to cap you. But rogues can still cap you. They have to, well, basically, like, you don't stealth, by the way. Fun tidbit. You don't stealth. Trap. So if you bears out there want to like counter rogues when you're like sitting like Ida Storm DR, FR, or Lighthouse or Mines, you don't stealth. And stealth is a trap. The reason why you don't stealth is because if he wants to try and blow you up, he can probably pull that off. And the problem is if he stealths and tries to kill you while you're in cat form, because he will find you. He will find you. He will find you, and he'll try to blow his cooldowns. He can blow you up in cat form. So it's just not worth it. And then you have to blow Barkskin or Trinket. And you have to waste Trinket just to survive. So what you do when you're fighting a rogue and you're Blacksmith, and guys, I'm being serious here. It just might sound like sus. But when you are defending Mines, Lighthouse, Draenei Ruins, or FR, you just sit on the flag and bear form. You absolutely sit on the flag and bear form. It's okay if he saps you. He will sap you at the last second before he gets to cap. Yeah, Barkskin. He can't do anything until the Barkskin ends. If he's stupid, he'll blind you. If he's good, he'll just run away and try to re-stealth. If he's good. If he does that, and the second the Barkskin ends, yeah, pop all your cooldowns. Lunar Beam, Incarnation, give him a Thrash, and the second that's over, you stun him, and you go to sleep. So you, like, obviously, once the stun ends, because he will stun you right afterward, once the stun ends, blow your cooldowns, Incarnation, Lunar Beam, Incarnation, Lunar Beam, and give him a Thrash. That's very important. Giving him a Thrash is actually more important than anything else. But Lunar Beam, Incarnation, and a Thrash. Then we go to sleep. Immediately bash him and go to sleep. It'll reset your cooldown of your Barkskin, and you re-Barkskin immediately. If he's still on top of you and he doesn't re-stealth, if he doesn't re-stealth, you re-Barkskin immediately. Because he'll try to do a blind. He'll try to blind you. And then you have another very, very long Barkskin. Now, hopefully he blinds you at this point. Now, if he's a good rogue, he will not stay on you. He'll re-stealth and go back. In which case, you just hold it off again. You just stay on the top of the flag and wait till he saps and stuns you again for another Barkskin. Now, obviously, this is where it becomes for good rogues. Good rogues will time their blind. They'll try to time your blind in between a Barkskin. That's if they're really good. In that case, you have to Trinket. But the counter to that, and the big counter to really good rogues trying to time their blinds, is by popping all your cooldowns and getting a Lunar Beam out, getting a Moonfire, and a Thrash out, because those can proc your 4-set. Do I have a 4-set? I don't. Those can proc your 4-set. If you have a 4-set, you should be using a 4-set. And those can proc your Galactic Guardian. If your Galactic Guardian gets procced, your 4-set gets procced, or a Light of a Loon gets procced, guess what? You don't have to Trinket the blind. Fun fact, you don't have to Trinket the blind if that happens. But that's why when you open off the rogue, you send in a flag, out of stealth, sap, wait till the last second to Barkskin, pop all your cooldowns, give him a Thrash, bash him, go to sleep, reset your cooldowns, do it again during the next CC. Barkskin can stop a cat? Yes, it can. And plus, and another big thing about that, you can use Barkskin in stealth. Or sorry, you can use Barkskin while stunned. You cannot use it while blinded, though. Keep that in mind. You cannot use it while blinded. The only counter, so if he blinds you, you won't be able to Barkskin. But if you're stunned or feared, you can use Barkskin. But our biggest counter is not Rogue. Our biggest counter is a Druid. Another Druid is our biggest counter. Because when you are cloned, nothing will hit the targets. All your damage becomes immune. So even if you get procs, I think that proc a Lunar Beam might work. I think if you spawn a Lunar Beam, it might work, but I don't think it does. All your procs will become immune, so Druids can free cap you during clone. That is your only counter. So if you do get hit by a druid, if the druid is solo, this is the fun. If the druid is solo, you just run 45 yards away. Clone is only 25 yards. So if a druid is by himself trying to cap you, we'll stand 45 yards away and spam Moonfire. But obviously, if the druid has a friend, it gets a little more troublesome, and you're gonna have to trinket the cyclone. You can interrupt one, bash another, and I don't know, get lucky. Hopefully, get lucky. Yeah. Obviously, if the druid has a friend, now you have to hopefully get lucky. Anyway, back to painting. Gotta finish Alleria here. Yeah, I kind of like it. Judging myself on the ear. I think Gushing Ruins does spin nodes still. Does it really? So I think actually, can we find? There's a clip here. I want to see what interrupted this guy. It may have been my Echoing Void. I gotta go back in time now. So let's go to. Let's go to live stream here. This is actually my stream. There is a part in this where I think we got an interrupt on him, and I want to find it. And I don't know if it was my Echoing Void that did it. Hard to find here, actually. 2 5-second intervals. Is it here? Okay, yeah, it was here. Now what interrupted him? He got the clone off. Goes for the cap. Oh, he's just stupid. Okay, so I didn't interrupt him. He's just dumb. Oh, you just didn't click it. He couldn't click it because my body was in the way. Never mind. Do you think gushing actually interrupts? It's so hard to test. You know what I don't. You know what I do know is that Mind Flayer or the Mind Flayer tentacle doesn't interrupt. I haven't been able to test Echoing Void though, because the scenarios are so small. You can see actually. Let's go through the first match. Well, maybe we can find it. What's spinning for you today? Gushing was? That's OP as shit then. That's you're serious? Holy crap, that's OP. Well, okay, I guess we're going gushing. That's actually broken then. Nobody will be able to cap you then. I'm a haste bear. I'm gonna permanent gushing. Ooh, that's broken then. Remember, my prot warrior can actually interrupt indefinitely then. I might be able to. They'll fix that if my prot warrior can just actually defend bases now with that. Dude, that means a bear will never get capped.
The Isles welcome you.
Oh my god, that's silly, because that means a bear will never get capped. Yeah, they will then. But no, I mean, if this interrupts, then that means my bear will never ever get capped on. I mean, just have a target weak aura. I can make a simple weak aura. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll do it before. I really want to finish this painting. Daddy's cooking. You want to sell this painting, but alright, I gotta remake my freaking color now. Fuck. No! Why would you touch it? You know it's. Would you touch it? Alright, we gotta remake that. So I swear to God, if you dip that paintbrush in your orange juice, I'll be pissed. Get the red. Dab a black. Have a yellow. Perfecto. And nice. A little more white, please. And we can bring that sucker. Nice. Big ol' ears. We can add a little more shadow over here. Nice. And where do you want some skin tone? I forgot. I need some skin tones there. You went. Oh, dude. My orange juice. I have my coffee, my orange juice, and everything right next to each other. Stop that. Terrible. So close. Almost got me. Trying so hard to get me. Here we go. Oh, it's worth it. Yeah, I don't like that there. We'll cover that up in a second. Alright, more shadowing. Alright. Beans. Hello there. Sounds here. Way whiter. Get into that white soccer mom. Or white. Whiter. Dash of red. Hard color to get to. Trying to get to that skin tone again, which is not an easy feat. You don't want it to be blonde. You want it to be. Still too blonde. I have to do a whole new white thing. Why is it still so white? I mean, yellow. Because you don't have you need red in there, that's why. A bunch of white and that red in there, so that's why. There you go. Why is this OJ hurting my tum-tum? Hard color to get to. It's completely shut down a 30-man Cray farm group. 15 felt absolutely amazing to crush the group. How many people do you have? That's awesome, dude. It's funny, like the Horde can usually fight back those, but they don't want to. There are too many Horde that are like absolutely afraid of dying. But they don't want to fight big grapefruit. Alright, we need a good shadow right there. So aim tone there. And add just a dash of blue. Add that. Go back into brighter. Nice. Wow. Wow. Good. This will be. Oh, they do her eyes. funny is she does have earrings. Almost to the finally touches. I gotta do the crystal here, and then her earrings, and then we'll be good. Go for a walk today. That's my shirt. No. Alright, and now... eyes. Eyes, and... Now, I want to do the... I'll do the eyes last. I'll do the eyes last. So, let's just have some fun here for Crystal here. And it's all black and grays. All black and gray. Now you still have to do some more on her neckline here too. Not that. It's just her hair I need to start turning into. I'd say you do that now if you're gonna do dark blue in the hair. Oh, we'll do her crystal. Oh yeah, let's do the crystal now, it's fine. Dark gray. And then... start adding some detail here. Or is it Eye of the Storm? Because it's the worst battleground here. Why wouldn't it be the worst battleground? Which much are you using a reference? The original, like, this one here. That's my reference. We're not going to do a full piece. I still want to have it portrait style. So that's why, like, we're just going to do, like, towards the end of it, we're just going to do a lot of, like, shadows. In armor, kind of breaking off there. So half the armor is kind of turning into shadow. Kind of like these void crystals here, I kind of like. My own stuff. Gotta make it look like a painting. Alright, well. We are maxed out there, so make sure I... Yes. Yeah, I'm not one of those guys like, reference? I don't use references, of course you should. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it depends how harsh your outlines are. Like, and then that's what turns into 2D versus 3D. Like, I wouldn't... Okay, I gotta go defensive. AFK Hunter. Their bear is there. Yeah, just win mid. We're not gonna be able to cap the bear. Actually, you know what? I think he could cap the bear. Imprison still goes. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's actually my first time doing skin tones. Hey, it's Team Blood DK Jr. Haven't seen him cute in a while. Remember what we learned. There's no point. I mean, I could go stealth here because there is no rogue for CC cap out of stealth. Why is he not on his tank? He's playing Frost? I go show my. I want to play Unholy really badly. Maybe next season we'll play Unholy. I don't want to play Blood. Frost is cool. He's still doing that strategy. It's so dumb. Now this guy. This is why I hate Blood DK. Like, it's just a dumb strategy. This is why I never play Blood DK. The fact that that's the only. These guys are gonna... Yeah, we're gonna force cap here. Fuck this hunter. Dude! Well, I gotta sit here. Getting knocked here sucks. Really hard not to get knocked here. Oh, I got nothing for this. I can't do anything about it. It's so dumb. No one came with me? Because I can't stand there. It's so hard to hold this one. Because I can line everything. Nobody knows how to do this. Far, far. I get Searing Glare though, I'm a little fucked. There's no one there? They can still hold it for cap. We can spin it for a little while longer. We gotta get that lead to force him to cap. Nope, everyone's dead. Fucking just stupid BK strategy. $175. What are you doing? Are you kidding me right now? I gotta get middle. That's so stupid. I don't know why he was with me. Would have been fine. Knock him off. Why are you not focusing the FC? You're getting a 2-shot. I don't know. We really lose this one. We're gonna go. Buttons for crosshair. It's called Wheeze PP Dragonflight. I hate DKs. I hate that DK strategy. The fact that you can still grip people through the ground and knock them off is so dumb. I feel like Team Blood DK is one of the biggest reasons I will never play a DK. Because all the strategies are so fucking toxic and like super, like complete cheese. They are so toxic. Like, and that's literally the reason why I'll never play a DK. Because that's how you win. You literally have to cheese, kind of like half exploity. It's not like an exploit because it's allowed, but like it looks exploity when you have to grip through grounds and then force them and then kidnap priests. It's just like what? It's just a horrible, toxic playstyle. And no, that's not me. It's like playing a rogue. Can't do it. I'm a good boy. I'm a good nugget. Can't play like that. That's some good coffee. No, it's oranges. Alright, back to painting. I just wish I had a damaged bear build. You just can't do damage as a bear. I tried it. That's the one thing you can't do as a bear, guys. Do damage. Not allowed. Alright. Let's get some I do have a metallic blue I bought, actually. So, this is metallic blue. Right over there, big boy. And get a smaller brush. I'll wipe out my shirt here. And we're gonna do our best to get that going. What's up, cat? No drinking. No. Go away. Jump up here, I think. Yeah, that's what I do. Something I do wish is that like a bears had like a way to do damage, like a cool damage build. This doesn't exist. Yeah, it just doesn't exist, guys. Do some. Just do. I need to make this gray better. Something about it I don't like. I don't know why. Make it smaller. It's cute for now. It's small. So I wanted you to make this part a little better. So you're trying way too hard at this. Yeah. Where did the fun go? A silver blue. Like a really light blue. A gray, and then add a dab of that metallic blue. It's a dab. Then we can close this up because it's a little too big for my taste. And make it a little wet. You get that brush. Going for Way of Storm. Going for a Way of the Storm as well, and of course I got Yeah, I know who you're fighting. Ritter, I know exactly who you're fighting. Oh, you're you? Okay, then I don't know who you're fighting. I don't know who you're fighting. I didn't like how big it was, so we're making it smaller. A little better. Because you gotta circulate it. What we're gonna do with the when we get the purple going. Oh. We'll have fun with your shadows in a little bit. Don't worry, we'll have fun with your shadows. Relax, relax, soul. Too much detail in here and I hate it. I'm not gonna do entirely all the detail there. Goofed around. At this point, references don't really matter, not for a painting. I don't want to be exact. There's no point trying to be exact for these line work on the armor. So we just go a little bit fancy. Loud. And start focus cards mainly. I just lost a deep ball again because of the H Pal who insisted that we needed crystal over cards. I mean, it's fine. Like, you could. I mean, you're on your bear, right? Or your warrior. Oh, he sent the entire team. He wasn't healing and tried to put it. Oh, okay. I know what happened. That sucks, man. That's I know exactly what happened now. Don't worry. I'm right there with you. All right. So I think I have a gist of what I like here. So now we get into purple. No, you need this purple. It's okay. You think Preach might be right? He's saying that Blitz is planning to remake, making a lot 2 after design the card. I hope so. They need to start over. They absolutely need to start over. Like, there's no reason not to. We're far past the point where, like, there's a reason why Classic is so popular. I mean, I don't play it again because I already played it, but there's a reason why it's so popular. And if you make a WoW 2, everyone's going to flock to it. People are okay. I think people at this point are okay with giving up their mains. I think we're okay at this point. Yeah, I'm all for it. Like, I want a new classic, like a brand new, like, you have to like pick the right elements, like take all the elements of classic, the exploration, the quests, the story, the longevity. Everywhere you look, there's something to do, there's something to find, there's a new quest line, big stories to build up, all the crafting and design, how every little piece of armor and gear played a role. Old school armor from like levels and levels below your highest level still played a role in the game. No matter what level you were, there was so much to do, and I like that. You can play the game at your own pace and your own leisure, and it's not just end game content you're rushing. Also, no flying. I think a big portion of it needs to be no flying. You can bring flying to certain areas and zones, but you need to make the most of the place no flying. Keep summoning portals, keep summoning stones. But I think a big portion would be bringing back private servers. Regardless, what retail really needs to is bringing back these private servers. You don't have that right now. There's no, like, community. It's a bunch of... And PV servers, obviously. Like, they will ruin their new game if they do a war mode. They cannot do war mode. They'll absolutely ruin the fuck out of it. I'm so excited to not have a war mode anymore, man. I thought you hate classic. No, I don't. I don't hate classic. Because it's classic. I like classic for the elements in classic. But the reason why I don't play classic is that because I've done it already. I like new content. Although, like, don't get me wrong, classic is too slow for me. Cataclysm, Pandaria, Wrath of the Lich King, fantastic. That's my classic. Like, I would love WoW 2 to be kind of similar to Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. But take away the flying, you know, a little bit. Too much flying, so. But that's what I would want for a WoW too, is to be Wrath of the Lich King. I would love for them to do some world building though too. You know, another thing I would love for them to do is do some world building. Is there any significance to this gem? Why does she have this gem? But no, like, I do love the elements of it. And don't get me wrong, I loved it when I was a kid. I just don't want to play it again because I'm an adult. That's another big thing too. Is like I'm older now. I have a full-time job. Streaming is not my full-time job. Streaming could be my full-time job if I could sell paintings like this for a living. I'd probably get it up there. We did this for a living. We have this blue and. And this is the part where the people in the Bob Ross channel like to say, "You're ruining it." Well, we're gonna find out. Because Alleria does have these like purple hair at the bottom, like turn into blue. I'll have to wet it a little bit. What are we doing? Fucking hell, Silver Shark. I'm not getting any capture the flag maps. I don't know. That's the only I like it. I'm not getting any capture the flag maps here. No point doing. Honestly, you know what? I should do it. We should play Druid of the Claw. We should play Druid of the Claw. Let's go. Pure damage Druid of the Claw. Let's do it. Don't do this. That's what I built this guy for originally, was to do a full damage Druid of the Claw. Jesus, let's just send everybody mid, I guess. How much damage did I do? Some. I'm actually gonna go down bottom and see if I can take this in time. We don't have the numbers now. We did before. Rogue died? Yep. Nice, ghosted it. That's fine. I'm looking at them here and they're not. It's gonna cap no matter what. I'm trying to knock somebody out, I think, but not on this one. It's a little too difficult. I'm gonna be kicking off cards. We'll have that nice little lead here. After this first, we can go talk. I'm so hungry. I gotta eat soon. What's hitting me? No, but your bars? It's not. Why is it on your bars? Oh, there, puppy. Demon Hunter wanted to go off card, but I guess it's whatever. I'm not really good at non-off card. That's ours. Oh, of course. Yeah, they're fine. Please don't die. Yeah, not gonna die. We got the cap. We got the bottom. That's GG. Okay. Fuck you, Larry. Where was I? You were doing the little tentacles things and you were seeing if you liked it. I don't know if I do. I kinda don't know if I do right now. Little bit of blue, little bit of black. You're seeing if you like her hair turning blue at the end. I don't know if I do. That's a little too dark. If you do it like a little lighter, like a very light blue, that would be good. So, white it up. Much better. And then we can add a little bit of white. Nice and there we go, blend it in. What you can do is because you want that highlight. Ooh, you gotta go like a really that color. No. Different brush. White and get your hand all wet. Alright. And time to get dangerous. The blue that's already on there. Get a little bit of the smallest black. Baby brush. No black. Friggin' like the grunts. Where's the world PP at? Let me tell you, not right now. I don't want to do that. I want to do like a. Get a black one. He's scared of doing his black hair. And then we'll do the flare. Looks almost like a tattoo. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, she's really popping now. She's way too happy though. Alleria's not that happy. At all the time. Now we're making it pop. Oh, wait, you have a, oh, it looks almost like my tattoo. Oh, you have a tattoo of Alleria? That's cool. Really cool, actually. She looks kind of younger, actually, in this painting. I did. I can make her look older, but you just have to add, like, when it comes to like a painting, like, or 3D art or what's it called? Like game art. When you do ages, it's so easy. You just add a little bit of line work underneath the eyes. I still need to do her eyes a little better because she has obviously the purple. So we're just gonna go a very light purple and then kind of finish it up that way. There's not much else to add here. There really isn't. We're just adding a little bit of pop here, but this black. We don't want to overdo the black here. Really don't want to overdo the black. Overdoing the black right now will just ruin the whole thing. Adds that little bit of depth that you're looking for. No! Yeah, but like, elves are elves, you know. Elves are elves. They're doing their own shit. Alright, it is a simple duper, super simple. Me and... Wait, which priest wants to spend mid of me? We can get the cap. I'm gonna clone. Nice. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Working on finishing my Alleria painting. She wore for at least 200. He's a good looking painting.
I'm out of range.
What of me? No clone? Alright. Well, you notice. There's no point trying to cap. Right here. And wait for it to go away, and boop! That's okay. Not in time. God, they're struggling so hard. They're struggling so hard. Oh, you love to see that this like MMR. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Don't get double fear, don't get double fear. Nice. Wait, how are we losing? Yeah, the clone badge combo is sick. Did you see that? Chiz? I don't care if you're in a game or not, but like that clone badge combo, don't play. Oh, waste. Sure. Why would he clone me now? Lime! Not too soon. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, now. I gotta teach these guys tank strategies. Guys, do not come mid. Do not come mid. I don't have to teach these guys this. This warrior is doing nothing. He's not gonna cap me. Hey, they keep coming in. I have to tell them not to. What? Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Free spin. Shit. That was a big hit. Actually, that might lose us the game here. That's my on me. I was trying to get the, wait, why was he clone immune? Or why was he stun immune? From what? The free cap though. I can go back there and spin it. How'd they double cap that? Might be able to get there in time. They're okay for dipping. He's fine on our cap. That's fine. That's good. All right, nice job. I deserve that though. I did say gift hook. If I just sit barefoot, they'll never cap it. Why was he stunning me in there? Because I didn't stun him before. But even if like the priest on him. Why is he stunning me? Oh. All hail the clones. You're getting paint in your eye. You gotta get dirt in your... Oh god, we're climbing again. No. Does he have conquest? He has 1,000 conquests. You can get some mastery gear now. That was the whole point. I need to go back into mastery. I accidentally got too much haste. We just need mastery now. We have too much. Is there a mastery chest piece? Should be.
I have an extended supply of goods
Uh,
for Outlander.
You only stack mastery on bear. Yeah, you only stack mastery on bear. I'm in an experimental bear. This is my alt bear. And for my alt bear, I was experimenting by going pure haste. To see if I could to see if I could make Druid the Claw work. Because Druid the Claw is mostly built upon haste and your procs to get Ravages out. I was thinking, man, maybe if I just get I'll get so many Ravages procs, it'll be great. It didn't work like that. Not only did my Ravages not even hit hard because you don't have enough mastery, it just was useless. And because you don't have enough mastery, you just die. And you can't really play Druid the Claw. I can still play Elune's Chosen, do some pretty decent pressure with all that haste, it's great. But you just stack mastery as a bear. You only stack mastery. You want 0 haste. I mean, you can have haste, but like you will have haste from your 4 set, but you only focus on getting mastery. Makes you an unkillable machine. A flesh wall.
It is to serve you. Return.
Yeah, so like I was just experimenting with this guy to see what would happen if I went pure haste, and it did not work. Did not work. I'll have you know that I have a lot of rage though. So much rage. I never rage starved. I'll tell you that. But like I don't know if you were watching the entire match, Chris, but that's the perfect combo for double capping as a druid, even versus another druid. Clone bash. So if it's not a druid, obviously, if it's a warrior or a vengeance, obviously I like to do it in between a simulation aura, but I can basically just clone a healer, bash attack. But if it's the opposite, and the healer is close enough to me, it's safer to clone the tank and then bash the healer. No, fuck that. It doesn't matter. Clone has no cooldown. You're gonna get it off eventually. Clone has no cooldown. You're chilling, dude. You can get that clone. If you don't have to clone, you just do another clone after that when it stops cooldown. Or when your interrupt's done. Alright, back to painting. Oh yeah, you looking fine today, girl. Damn it. You popped again. Really fast. I don't like that black right there. So you're gonna... I just want to get a darker gray going and cover up these, add the detail too. The blue, dark. Ooh, that'll look. Can you show gear? Sure. Well, how do I... There's a way to inspect. I forgot how to. How do you inspect yourself? Try to do that. No, again, this guy's just experimental. I would go below the stream and go to Soulbite. Go into the description below the stream and click on Soulbite, Chris. That's my main bear. If you want to look at him, he's my main bear. For sex-based term? Sure, if you pay me like a couple $1,000. Pay whenever you like, baby. I didn't approve that. Anything's possible with the power of money. The reason why it'd be so expensive, because I wouldn't enjoy it. Paintings that people enjoy painting are much better. For Prot Warrior, do you I don't even know what that means. For Prot Warrior, do you still recommend stacking haste except for set places? If you want, are you focusing on so this is the fun part. It's kind of difficult to gear a Prot Warrior True Seeker because it's mostly built upon your playstyle. Two things: your playstyle and what you plan on doing with that Prot Warrior. Eventually, you want to have like 2 sets of gear, and I can explain why. But what are you doing? Do you want to do Blitz? Or just Battlegrounds? You want to focus on Blitz? You want to focus on like Battlegrounds and just World PvP and just casual PvP? What is your primary focus of study? You look like you're in college. It's like you're in college. Your primary focus. I just hear a demo lock. Statistics. Statistics. Blitz PP, then Haste Mastery. I would just go full Haste over Mastery. Get a Force. You don't need to use a Force set if you don't want to. Okay, yeah, 20 seconds, switch your talent, sorry, I'll explain more, give me a second here. We're up against, mostly ranged groups, so we're not going to run Demolizing Roar, we're actually going to run in, we'll change that for Tyler's Pursuit. And we are right talents here, yes we are. But yeah, do Haste over Mastery, and like, the reason for that is, and play Mountain Fame. You can run a little more crit, like, Haste, like, but you don't need to, because you get so much attack power. And damage from just Mastery as well. You're chilling. You get so much attack power from just your Mastery stacking, and it makes you so tanky, dude. And remember, Blitz is objective based. It's not about doing damage. And you'll still do a lot of damage as a prot warrior with a lot of mastery and haste. Like, don't be afraid of that. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, why did you grab? Why did you grab? Drop it now. Drop it. Oh my god, what are you doing? Drop it. There's no point. Just drop the flag. Just drop it. Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you. I have no words for what this rogue was doing. I don't know what. No point going inside because I'll just die. Just nice. Oh wait, well we returned it. Why Kultiran? Kultiran's actually the best race to be for Blitz, just because of Kultiran Punch. One of the best races as a tank you can be is Kultiran, just for the Kultiran Punch. Eye of the Storm is good. Even Silver Shard on the other side. So that Kultiran Punch, even a Rafi Basin. Where is he? Of course I'm stun full for 5 seconds. 8 6 seconds stun? Jesus. 8 seconds stun? There's no point going in. God, these guys are fast. I shouldn't have gone in. Guess I'm about to hit by that rogue. I'm gonna try and knock him off here. I'll get knocked by the hunter though. Woohoo! We didn't get the sap off, baby. I guess. Another one? Didn't you just use that? Yeah. The rogue is a little unhappy. I mean, whenever you see a cool tier in rogue, you know, like they're like a hardcore blitz player. Because like he knows lock me down. I actually died for this. Yeah, he's just gonna try to lock me down. Why are we all playing D? I'll stealth all the way through. This guy like AFK there. Alright, we're gonna set the stealth all the way in, because this rogue only has one job to try and stop me from getting the flag. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna go back to their base to try and... They could still win. Or maybe not. That was a good pass. He doesn't have a, he doesn't have it, but there's no point picking it up. I don't think I can do that much damage in between, like... That's one thing to do. You can still get shut out. And they can still win. I mean, it's like a really low chance, but they can do it. I don't like that we're playing like crap, though. Rogue's trying to carry his entire team. You try to... Sleep. Well, try hard. Rogue is a little mad. He's trying very hard. But wait, we got Colterian, Expend, you're welcome, True Seeker. Anyone have questions? Well, peanut time. That's a cool mode. What you said? You said something about tank? Tank difference? Oh, well, not really. Anything crazy? No, we're good. All right, let me. All right, we're so close to finishing this painting, and I can auction it off for you guys. Because that obviously that'll work. Okay, so what's left is I like the subtle detailing of it. So you're basically your what are you doing? Shadow there. Perfecto. Alright. Last thing, besides adding a little bit of black, and well, it's not dry. Blows off the chip. Yeah, I forgot. You have like a weird black. Good to do black. No, just do like a darker gray. And it goes like. Like a white thing. Let's get straight up white. Clean this brush. And then Nice. And we get into the purples time. All that's left to do is add a purple to her eyeshadow and we're done. So hungry right now, so I'm ready for lunch. I am more than ready for lunch, guys. But once I finish this, then we can eat. Then we can go on a lunch break. This guy's climbing. Oh no. Guys, my MMR has gotten too high. We climbed too fast. This bear has gotten too high up. He's already at 2,500. Technically speaking, this is what's stupid. And I think MMR inflation is way too dumb. If I win 2 more, I'll be at 2,700. If I win 3 more, I'll be at 2,800. 4 more? Honestly, if I just win 4 more, I might be around, yeah, I'll be around 2,900 or 3K. That's insanity for only being 2,100 MMR RCR. Bear's so easy. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Purple, and that color is a soft purple. We're gonna use violet, the cheapest violet on the market. Craft Smart violet. Literally the cheapest. Add that violet, get some fresh white. I love when, like, I watch Bob Ross and it's like, because who doesn't watch Bob Ross? And they're like just describing all the paints and like, what are these colors? I never learned these colors. Oh, blue. What I can do actually is water it down. What I can really do is just water it down to the point that this blends in smoothly. What we're gonna do, we're gonna water it down. Part where you say, ruined it! No, that is not bright enough. Perfect. Add to the other side. MMR shouldn't climb beyond what would allow the max CR to gain up to. Correct. Yeah, I like that. I would like that too. It's just because it's not just about. Don't get me wrong. It's great if you're already on an alt. Don't get me wrong, it's great if you're on an alt. But the problem you start having is that, sorry, gotta focus up. We add just a little bit. It really brings out the eyes. In fact, I'm gonna add this here. And then because she has like a weird like little starry eye there. So this is what we're gonna get this, the tippiest tip of the tip. What's like the tippiest brush? Get a fresh brush actually, and we're gonna get this boy. The smallest boy. It's gonna get him wet. Gonna get him a little wet. White. Then you add just that little subtle of whites. Nice. All coming together, brothers. Brothers, it's all coming together. There. Sign. And add a few there and there. Same thing. So, your art is beyond wonderful. Thank you. And the same thing with these stars. I do want to do a few up here because it just adds to the depth of build. Yeah, it would because it changes people too drastically, so people would still keep together. Yeah, sorry, I was so super focused on this. That's what I would change is like, again, it shouldn't go that much higher than your CR, and people should climb slower. That way people can climb together slower. Problem is, especially as a tank, is where like I'll queue against another tank in my same MMR bracket, but then if he wins, he gets increased by like 150 MR, and I won't see him ever again if he wins 2 in a row. It separates the people in the player base or the queuers too drastically. It's like too drastic of a jump, where like they're in this weird middle period, right? That if one wins, they go way up here, while the losers only go boop. You got to keep them like growing together in that gap or losing together in that gap. But the MR inflation is just 150 MR increase. While you're playing together in the same group bracket, it just skyrockets them way out of the same people who are trying to queue. It's absolutely bull. Absolutely. All right. Now that you have the white, you're gonna keep highlighting, my friend. Keep highlighting every. Look intent. What is this? Now you need a bigger brush, my brother. Wash it off on yourself. Brush here. Looks better in person, but yeah, I'll do like a full. Oh, dude, that color is amazing. That color is popping. Good flow of color. It looks better in person, I swear. A little darker. Actually, and then light. Color will come out better. I love the peeping houses the other day. In the houses. Oh yeah, you had a lot of fun. Me too, man. I'm feeling a little better, so I might do some late night streams here because this is a painting stream. I'm working on this painting. I want to finish it today, and my goal is to try and sell it. So, if anyone's interested in, yeah, let me know. I'm meaning to try and maybe like auction things out a little bit, but tried auctioning anyway. Alright. You need to... What are you feeling? What are you feeling, baby? Be honest with me. Take the black and engulf the outside of these tendrils. That look better and better. Blend it down. There, yeah, that blending looks perfect. And then we take my small brush, my best friend here. Yeah, I had fun last night. It was good. I got a few clips out of that. That's how. Oh, yeah, I got a few clips last night. Ooh, is that up today right now? Map. Oh, this character doesn't have it. Shoot. Anyone have access to Broken Shore? Or sorry, Broken Isles? I know that. Hey, go back. I don't like it. There we go. Me, go back, I don't like it. Alright, girl, I think I'm pretty proud of you. I feel like if I could do anything more to you, I'd be upset about it. So, with that in mind, I am going to take a white and sign the fuck out of it. That's my sister. All right, Alleria. Ow! What was really sharp enough? What was that? All right. Now I take a picture of it. Yeah, I think that's Alleria piece. You know when the camera picks up the face, you know it's okay. Oh shit, are they out? They posted them? I think they posted them. I think they posted the trading post for the summer trading post items. Show me. What's the we're doing? A yak. Okay, I hate that's the first thing I see is a yak. Ooh, that looks cool for Mountain Fane. I'll get the Cold Flame Battle Gear. I'll get the orange one version of that. No, it just got posted like an hour ago. It just came up like an hour ago. Yeah, but like I was busy painting. Yeah, but I was busy painting now. Now I have to do a fire set. But honestly, no, this set looks cool. This one right here, this warrior one. Hey, Orc will look cool on that. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna post this. Tomorrow we start a new painting. If no one wants to commission. That works. Whoa, that makes it look 3D. Kinda cool. Alright. Yo, it actually looks sick, actually. Alright, well that's it posted. Hey, good shadow there. I need to get my highlights redone on my hair. Like 2 hours ago, it's a shop set by Blue. Wait. Where's the blue version? Wait, where's the blue version? Oh, is there also a blue version of that helm? Good MMO champion. Yeah, I care more about the blue version than anything. How is it not like the first thing that I see when I go here on Wowhead? You can do rewards for complete Travel's Log, Molten Chimera Mount. Is there a full? There we go. Oh, okay, they do have the blue version. Thank God. Because I want that blue helm. Oh, they do have it. Nice. That helm is sick. Also, looks really cool in a Worgen. Yeah, I want the blue helm the most, really. That's the coolest thing there. Is that a sword? It's a polar arm, actually. Yeah. Redo my Sylvanas. I probably will. I wish I did it like. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my Sylvanas piece. It's the white that's throwing me off. We're really gonna do her hair perfect too. I've gotten better though. I've gotten a lot better. Alright, we'll do one more, guys, and take a break. Ooh, whoa, deja vu. I think I've been here before. Doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my Sylvanas. I'm not proud of it now. You know, after finishing this, I'm like not proud of it at all. I hate it. We hates it. We hates it. Oh, Alleria. Post. Where's my music? Back to that. All right, I don't know if I kind of want to do some PvP before the end of it. We've been doing some like world PvP, but getting Q pops. But my MMR is now too high. Ooh, that's terrible music. That was breakcore. Like, chill breakcore. Oh, I finally took a break on WoW, 30+ days? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you do? Just one against Party Waffle, so if you know who that is, he's pretty good. He made me sweat. Whoa, what's happened? Right, I'm almost 45. So I finally took a break from WoW, right, and I'm almost 45 rating. Oh, wait. So you took a break from WoW, but you started playing now? I'm almost 45 rating, 24 right now. It just went against Party Waffles, if you know who that is. Name's familiar, but I've never played with him or know who he is. I gotta say, I wish I could play Bear like you do. I fumble as soon as I see another druid on the enemy. Another druid? What do you mean, like another druid? Like another druid going to cap you? What part do you fumble on when you see another druid? So when you're fumbling when you see another bear, is what you're saying. You get nervous? Sorry, I gotta wait. I mean, I gotta say, what bear? Wait, bear, you get nervous? Why do you get nervous? Bro, why are you getting nervous, man? It's super easy, man. I guess like you do obviously when you're fighting another bear. If you're fighting another bear in AB Deepwind, yeah, you gotta be a little careful because you can't get clone capped. That's why you rely on your teammates there. Like, as long as your priest healer's doing pretty well. You can also, if you're feeling really nervous like getting clone capped, you can always just stand like 45 yards away and just spam rune fires. No, I actually what I said is I think I know who Party Waffles is. It's a familiar name, but not right away. But I was more clarifying. Did you start playing today after 30 days, or like, are you starting now, taking a break? had another game in Galeas versus 2 rogues and Bear Druid no chance. Wait, because the team did not come to aid me. Wait, so all 3 of them hit you, and they ghosted? So you got hit by the 2 rogues and a bear? Yeah, you're gonna get capped on or die. Yeah, you're gonna get capped on. Is that what happened? They sent the Guardian and 2 rogues against you, or just the 2 rogues? Because you should be okay versus the 2 rogues. Like, if you're like fully masteried, you should be chilling. I say that wholeheartedly. All 3, so they ghosted. So they ghosted their base to try and cap you. Damn, that's insane. They could have easily capped the other side then. And none of you, and everyone else was over at. That's not your fault then. You keep talking about that. And wait, did you have a rogue on your team either? Did you have a rogue on your team? Or a feral or a hunter? Oh yeah, that's not your fault then. Nothing you can do about that. I know, like Skinny, the Demon Hunter on the U.S. servers, he loves to play like super aggressive, and even Gore, like they'll sometimes try to ghost cap. God, they'll sometimes try to ghost cap a little bit, which happens. Or they'll ghost their base and just go full swing. But obviously, you can do that. You just have to be like fully aware of where everyone is, really. Which obviously, with you have the BGE to track everybody down and see their health bars. Yeah, that sucks. That's why, like, you take control. Like, another part of the time, Chris, you gotta take control of the map. Where, like, I would say if I was in a Battle Ganaeus and I was in control, I'd say, hey, obviously I'm a bear. I'm gonna sit mines. I'm gonna sit lighthouse. Can you pick somebody on your team to go hit mines or go hit lighthouse? I'll be fine by myself because I'm a bear. I can hold for a very long time. So I need somebody to go try and take the stealth icon and go try and take mines. But it is a bear too. Just obviously you gotta keep track of the bear. But you probably assume that the bear was stealth. If I could duos Q with a DPS, it'd be broken. So busted. Thanks, Prim. We're gonna try and get one more game in before I take a break, guys. I don't know if I'll be back tonight, but we might. We might. Maybe. Not sure yet. Da, 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 da. GIF. Generally, how do you play against another druid trying to cap you? If it's a 1v1, super easy. Stand 45 yards away. If it's a 1v1, like a feral, balanced druid, or even another guardian, you just stand 45 yards away. And we spam that moonfire. Obviously, make sure you're in astral influence, so you have that ranged. Because they have to get too close in order to CC. Remember, clone is only 25 yards. Clone is only 25 yards, remember that. So they have to get like here to clone, and there's not enough time to get back to the bait to the flag to cap. Same thing with bash, they can't bash you either because there's no time to get back to the flag and cap. So if it's a 1v1 versus a druid, we stand far. Very far. Depending if you're like a no, you can't do it as a warrior. Warriors have a warrior just gotta interrupt. Yeah, it's basically your counter versus another druid. But obviously, like I said, that doesn't work if there's two people. If there's two people, that strategy doesn't work. Because it depends. Well, depending on who it is. Like if it's a rogue, obviously you gotta set on the flag. If it's like a warlock, you gotta set on the flag because you'll get feared. But regardless, if it's two people, you got to be on top of the flag. And you just got to get those interrupts off, you know? Make sure you get interrupt one, bash another. If you're playing Night Elf, you can Shadow Meld, which is great. I can call Tyrion Punch, and I can Haymaker. If someone's fearing, if there's a fearer with you, then they can, it'll get DR'd anyway. Cyclone's on Fear DR, right? Fear DR or Incapacitate DR? Oh god, I forgot. What DR is Cyclone on again? Yeah, 1v2 is a little harder. 1v2 is a little harder. You gotta hope they fuck up. Like, and you can get procs, though. Here's the thing. I believe that your procs will still go through. Like, if you get a proc of Light of a Loon, a Fury of a Loon, or a proc of Moonfire from your Galactic Guardian, I think they'll still go through. It's in cap, so yeah. I mean, so you can get lucky, too, and you don't have to trinket if you get, like, an in cap on you. Obviously, holding your trinkets is huge. And make sure you have your 4-set, because remember, those 4-sets will still fire out, even when you're cloned, I believe. They'll still do damage. I don't have my 4-set right now, because I'm a schmuck. I need more mastery. I should probably go solo.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
When you get full mastery, yeah, you can just use
Return.
you might get lucky with some procs, so you don't have to trinket regardless.
Just the thing, Wanderer.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Farewell,
That's not right, the Mog. That is not the right Mog. Oh god, they're so cheap now. This guy's selling... Oh, for just 55. Well, let's see if we get a... What's this? Here, you cannot cheer your own channel. Cheering. Nice. Instant sales on those things. Wait, I have Gushing Wounds. How much does that proc on like an AoE? Is it proc range or is it mostly melee? No, it procs. Okay, it does. Can it hit more than one target? Oof. Gushing tickles. Not a single. Damn it. All right, well, we're about to give up, guys. We're about to give up on the queue and take a break, and I might be back tonight. We'll see. We'll have some fun on the main. I gotta make a video of that terrible match I had last night. Where is it? I think I gotta download it too. Did I download it already? I may have already downloaded it. No, I did download it. Hell yeah. Okay. Gotta upload that Twitch. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a proc here, guys. I apologize. 46 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get it. Hoping. We're hoping. Isle of Doran, right? Is the Sparks area? And there's not even a PB quest out here. Depressing. Guys, I have rent due on the 1st. Does anyone want to pay it? I'll send you a painting as a consolation.
It's good fortune seeing you.
God, it's a perfect for Guardian Druid, isn't it? Oh yeah, I actually like that staff. I should buy that. It matches my armor. Add to cart. Wait, how do I check out? Why even do this? Are people like messing up their purchases all the time? Like, why is there a cart?
Spirits bring you good fortune.
Can I get one more cue before I go? I'll start a new painting again then. Did your recent Amazon order meet your expectations? You know, I'm one of those guys that I never do like reviews, like Amazon reviews. I think I should. Yes, finally. Season of Discovery is ending. Thank God. Yeah, it's ending so they can work on new stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, I haven't had. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Sushi. I haven't had sushi in a really long time. Well, I don't think it's gonna pop, guys. I'm gonna take my break now, and I will see you guys in a few hours. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna come back tonight. Hopefully I'll be back for you guys tonight. But for now, I am gonna have an amazing dinner, or I guess it's dinner hour already. But I'll be back in a few hours, and we can have a few drinks, get a little crazy, get some rank 1 Qs, and go from there. We can have you guys decide what I should paint. All right, cheers, guys. Have a good one.